Alright everyone, I do believe I'm live. Hello and welcome, Lady Rogue Gaming here. My pronouns are she, her. I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, day, afternoon, whatever time of the solstice cycle it is. I hope you're having a good one. We're playing some more Valheim today as usual. Let me go ahead and get notifications sent out super quick. So I like to do that right after I start streaming. Or like right after I start getting, or whatever, once I go live, that's how I mean that. Okay. So today I plan to work on the barn some more, and I'm going to start with finishing this wall, just because I forgot to actually finish the house last time. And I was planning to do, like, the entirety of it, structurally speaking. Sorry, give me just a moment. I'm still getting everything set up here. Alright, audio sounds good. Okay, I think we're good to go then. What do I have on me? Okay, I got nothing. Let me go grab some regular wood. Do I have any... There's a little, and then I'll grab 2 more stacks. That should be good. And then also, along with the barn, I need to get the crop field worked on. Is that... Okay, yeah. I just wanted to make sure there was a wall on the other side. And I'm doing the lines on the inside? No, I'm doing them on the outside. Oops. I got confused because of the wall there, but of course, one of the walls at least needs to have them on the inside, unless I get a mod that there's like a version with just smooth walls, which I know some of the modded walls I have are smooth, on both sides. Yeah, I think I'll just put a window in this one. Just keep it simple. Leave lots of space for shelves and all that in my room. I just want to have a nice basic square window. I put the fancy windows on the front. I'm gonna need a little bit of fine wood for that. Where's that? Is that coming from that? Oh no, that's up there. Okay. I'm like, where's that light coming from? Oh, wait. Oh no, that's right. I was gonna make... Wasn't I gonna accent that with fine wood? Because isn't that fine wood? Yeah, okay. I'm with it now. It's been like a week, so I kind of forgot what I was doing. Do I have any out here? I know there was a little in that one chest, but that won't be enough. Okay, no. I guess I gotta start by cutting the trees. So, let me go repair the axe real quick, and then... I have the stuff inside, I think. Yeah, because I set it up upstairs. Yeah, here we go. Okay. I've been playing in another save, or another world with, one of my friends, and the house setup is somewhat similar, so then I get a little confused because our workshop is, like, directly in the front door. Kind of like in this space, but then the stairwell is also central in that house, so my brain, it's just constant confusion. Okay, and then I'll go ahead and just chop down all of the birch trees, because I'm gonna need a lot of fine wood this playthrough. Normally, like, you know, you only need it for the furniture and a few other things, like the portals and all that. But I've got a whole fine wood building set with one of the mods I have installed, so it's actually much more useful, which is nice. I like having more things to build with. And I've always said building with constraints is fun, but it's a little too constrained with some of the build pieces in Valheim, because it's like, I want wood variety, and there's not much of it. There's the regular wood, core wood, and then the ash wood. But like, that's also late tier like building material, so I really didn't want to wait to get like another wood type when the fine wood's already like in the game and could just have its own build type or build set. My personal opinion. I'm sure some people disagree with that because they're not builders and they're like, no, there's already too many build pieces in the game. It's like, as a builder though, there's not enough. There's never enough. There's always another piece that you could use. Even with Space Engineers, and they've added so many custom shapes into that game to like try to help people make even more shapely ships. But like, even in that game, there's always going to be a shape that you need that you just isn't in the game because it's like almost impossible to calculate for like account for every kind of ship shape that someone could make. So you're always going to end up with some workaround that you have to just settle for, or just completely redesign your entire spaceship or whatever. But yeah, Mr. Big Bro, hey, welcome. How are you? I started early today. I had the hankering for the Valheim. Spaceship. Yeah, I know. What a topic to be talking about while playing Valheim, but it was just, I was talking about how there's never enough build pieces as a builder, even when there's a lot. Like, you always need one more piece. And then Space Engineers got brought up because, I know there's been so many updates where they're just like, hey, more shapes to build with for free, have fun. And then they usually, alongside the content updates, they release a DLC pack for even more, like, decorative blocks and stuff, which I always buy those. I gotta support Keen Software. You're doing good? Nice. I'm doing great. I've gotten good sleep the last couple nights because I made sure I went to bed before midnight. And I'm most of the way done with my first cup of coffee. Although I need to finish it because it's getting lukewarm and I don't like that. You bought Foundry? It's nice. Oh, what is that? Is that like another factory type game? I'm just making a guess based off of the title. So I do enjoy factory games. Yeah, okay, I'll have to check it out. I think I've heard of it, like, once, but I've not seen any, like, screenshots or, gameplay from it. But yeah, oh god, factory games. Factorio is my favorite, hands down. It's also my most played game on Steam with, like, I think, like, 1,400 hours now. It's been a while since I played it, but, it's also because the multiplayer just unfortunately is unstable because of how the game works and all the constant processes that it has to run. Oh no, I did have fine. I always forget about the big stack of fine wood in my living room. Oh my god. I'm like, yeah, I need more fine wood. And then as I'm over here thinking, where am I gonna put the stacks? I looked up and I saw that and I'm like, why do I do this? play Factorio again with PUI mods. I'm not familiar with those ones. Before Space Age, I used to use Bob's mods a lot. Um, but I wouldn't use the full set. I would just use bits and pieces of it because the game's already complicated enough for my little brain, and like adding even more into it's just too much sometimes. Hyanodons mods. Okay, yeah. I've heard of them. I just couldn't remember what the letters were. And then there's like Angels mods and a few other of like the really big ones, like AAI, which I used the containers from those mod sets, but that's pretty much it. I love the warehouses. The vanilla storage is just so atrocious. And I know like with quality in the game now, you can make quality chests and they have more storage. I'm pretty sure they have more storage. I know like power poles get bigger power distribution range and longer wire reach and stuff like that. You joined some new friends. They're 170-hour server. God damn. I think on one save, the farthest I've ever gotten in is about 90 hours. I always fall off after that because, like, I don't know, it desyncs too bad, in multiplayer, and then at that point I'm already invested in a multiplayer save, so it's like I don't feel like starting a single player save. Okay, and then I need to drop the regular wood off so I can get the rest of it. And then I've dabbled a little bit in Satisfactory. It's fun. I definitely think I still like Factorio a lot better. I just have like an affinity for 2D games, and it's my favorite kind of 2D. I love side scrollers, but like the overworld style games like for 2D is just some of my favorite, because it obviously, because of how it works, it utilizes more of the screen space than like a side scroller could, so it feels less limiting. And then when games add Z levels, then it's just like, okay, well now I don't feel limited at all, other than the fact that it's not actually 3D. There were 3 before, and everything is linked together. You have a blueprint sandbox, so everything linked, so you can't build with higher tier machines. Oh. The super zoom mod? Oh, is that where, like, you can zoom in and out more? I think... Okay, yeah. I think the zoom levels are fine. I mean, sometimes I wish I could zoom out just a little more, but it's not enough that I'd want to get a mod for it, because I've looked into it before. One of my favorite mods is the grappling hook. I literally cannot play the game without it now. It's amazing. And you only have to get to steel tier to be able to research it, so you can get it pretty early on, like within the first hour of gameplay minimum. And then the grapples only take iron rods and coal to craft, so it's just like, or the grappling hooks. You don't play with enemies. Oh, okay. Yeah, that probably adds a lot of simulation work for the game to have to process, because me and my friends play with reduced enemies, but we still have the enemies there. Oops. Wrong wood pile. Fucking amassing my ridiculous amounts of wood again, like I did in the last world. But for anyone that's seen my streams before, you should expect this. I'm a hoarder. I gotta hoard all the supplies, and then I can build with them. Yeah, because the factories take a lot of time to build and understand. They make a lot of pollution. Yeah. See, and my friend doesn't really do much of the, like, factory work, so he'll go around, do a lot of the land clearing and, enemy management, as well as, like, our walls and defenses. So that takes a huge load off of me, because I usually do the trains, the factory lines, and, worry about, like, bussing everything in between. My sister usually focuses on the mines and the refineries for us. We've kind of delegated tasks as we've played together more because when we first started playing, I had like 700 hours in the game, and neither of them had played the game at all, and so I was doing pretty much everything while teaching two people how to play. So we had like drastically reduced the enemies on that one because I'm like, we need a breather from that. But then once they started to get the hang of the game more, we all fell into like our roles, and I still help with a little bit of everything just to make sure the factory's running well because I still have the most experience in the game. But they've gotten used to the game more to the point where they can realize when something's not running right in the factory and then let me know or even fix it themselves, which is nice because that takes a lot of stress off of me. Like, I love Factorio, but goddamn is that game stressful. And for the blueprinting, I go to like creative test world and then build all my blueprints there. I'll literally spend like 3 hours designing like train yards and stuff. And say what you want about roundabouts, I use roundabouts in my rail systems. I'm not smart enough to design them overall to make it so I don't have to use a roundabout at all. So I find with my setups and how everything gets crossed over eventually, I have to use roundabouts. I just add multiple roundabouts throughout it so then the trains can decide where they really want to go and it doesn't hold up the system as much. You came to the point of counting out belts to machines now. Oh, yeah. See, I should do that, but, like, math is not my strong suit. And, oh yeah, I rekeyed the food stuff in my quick slots, so everything works now. Because, the quick slots for the food was on Alt-Q, Alt-E, and Alt-R, and Alt-Q didn't work for some reason, so I fixed that. And then I figured since I was fixing it, overall, I made the torches tricked me. I thought the campfire was going. Because I have it so the torches don't run out ever. Because I hate having to refuel light sources. I'll refuel my fires and like cooking station fires and stuff. Like, totally cool with that. I want that, but I don't want to have to refuel the torches and all that. Your friends found out that roundabouts are slower than what they made right now. I always use roundabouts. See, yeah, like, if you can figure out how to design your systems, your rail systems, to not need roundabouts, genuinely, it's better. But I don't know how to do that, so, and I've found how to design pretty good ones, especially with the elevated rails. My roundabouts can allow 2 trains to go through at once now instead of just 1. Oops. Okay, I'm like, did it go away? it bamboozled me for a moment. But yeah, so like, I personally will use roundabouts in my systems. I know I've seen, it's a controversial subject, because I've seen a lot of people say they're good, and a lot of people say that they're inefficient, and I think it's really just a factor of how you play and how you design stuff. That looks lined up enough for me. it's fine. I might put a balcony on the back of the house and make that a door instead of a window anyway. But for now, it's good. They make it with the bridges to let the train zoom by. Yeah, see, like, eventually I'd love to have, like, the majority of my rails elevated so I don't have to worry about getting run over by a train, because that's my, my biggest death factor, or however you want to say that. Trains, they hurt. Really bad. Which one was resin? Oh, this one, of course. The last one I look in. Do I have tree seeds? Yeah, in this one. Okay, and did I get all the wood, or was there still a little bit out here? Okay, there was a little bit out here still. And then I'm gonna get to working on the barn, assuming I've got the core wood for it. But I think I ran out last time. So, might have to cut down the pine trees real quick. Yeah, trains hurt. Even hurt when in a car. Yeah, oh my gosh. Kaboom, there goes your car. And then if you have mods to have an equipment grid on your vehicle, there goes your vehicle mods as well. Which, that was one of my favorite things for Bob's Vehicle and Equipment. It added the equipment grid to the vehicles. Which I don't remember if they just added that to vanilla. I don't remember. There's a lot of things that Space Age did that, or maybe it was just 2.0, but I bought Space Age, so I'm just attributing everything to Space Age, except for, like, quality, because I know that's its own toggle. Okay, yeah. Let me go look. But because, like, I got Space Age a couple months after it came out, I was hoping that it would, be more stable, which it was a little stable in multiplayer. And then they've made it more stable since, but it's still really unstable, for my experience. I'm not going to say overall. And then the research I've done say that, like, dedicated servers don't help. And so I'm just like, well, I don't know what the fuck to do, because I want to play multiplayer, but I don't know. Here's Space Age, but you had to toggle Space Age off to play Pi mods. Okay. Yeah, I assume they haven't updated to 2.0. There's several mods that I've either had to find one that someone else, like, updated on their own, and then, like, re-uploaded the original mod, or just had to find, like, a new version of the mod because I can't find whatever it was. Like, one of the character skins that I used, the original mod author never updated it, but someone updated the mod, so I'm just like, oh, cool. Okay, I know I wanted a second floor on this, without a doubt in my little brain. Did that? No, okay, yeah. It attached... Wait, no. Is that right? That's not right. That is right. It kind of hovers above, though. Maybe that's not right. Maybe I should... Oh, well, the floor is gonna be there. It doesn't matter. I'm being a little too OCD about it. But also, what's nice is that everyone who you whitelist on your server can save the server and play on their own. Or like I... Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I always save a copy of the save because my friend hosts. But I always save a copy of the save just in case he forgot to save or something, or like something happens, his file's corrupt. Boom, we still have the save because I've got it. Or, yeah, like you said, for making blueprints, sometimes I'll take my basic modular blueprints, and then I'll load up a copy of the world, put in, like, converted to the editor mode, and then I'll design a specific blueprint to fit into our game, so I don't have to spend the like hour or whatever while we're playing figuring it out in like survival mode. And then I can just plop the blueprint down and get to building. So yeah, I'm a huge advocate of doing my blueprint homework. Ugh, these big wall pieces make this so much easier. And then I'll have a window on the front and the back. Like a classic barn. But I really wanted to use the core wood for the barn, because I knew I wasn't using it on the house. Okay, yeah, I guess next step would be, I'm just gonna go, or no, should I put the floor in? No, yeah, I should probably put the floor in. Where... Yeah, I wanted the core wood planks, because it's core wood on the bottom, but then planks on the top. I think it looks nice. You usually do that after you play on it, because it's still fresh in your head and need to make it. I mean, that's fair. That's why I just blueprint it, and then I slap it down into the game. I just don't put it in any of my blueprint folders. Do I want... Yeah, I want the... I'll do the planks running like that, and then the logs running like that. Attach it to that part. Okay, yeah. Stairs. I guess I'll do the stairs. Well, could I do it in the middle, maybe? Let me check. I gotta build out the pens on the other side, so then I can get this figured out. But I'm gonna save myself some time, because I remember I did some tricky placements to get these, like they are, so... I'm just gonna save myself time and struggles and make sure it's perfectly lined up as well. Does it rain a lot in my server on Valheim? I mean, I feel like Valheim just fucking rains all the time anyway, so, I mean, kind of. I can't say, like, more than normal, but, I mean, it rains quite a bit. But I, got the no weather damage for the wood, or no water damage for the wood, because I like, being able to build porches that aren't covered. And I also don't like having to race against the clock, because I'm building, like, a wooden structure and I haven't gotten to the roof yet, you know, like this. And then it just starts raining on it, and it's just like, no! Literally, like, almost literally raining on my parade. Valheim's good at that. I love this game, but oh my god. And then also, like, when you put wood supports down into, like, the water, they get all, like, rotten looking, so I just don't like that. Yeah, rain is a pain, indeed. And it's like, wood does not rot that quick in the rain. It's pretty rain resistant, so long as, like, depending upon the environment around, of course, but, like, it takes wood a while to start rotting if it's, like, actual... If you're... What am I trying to say here? Like, if it was wood cut for construction... I don't know. I'm ranting about something that doesn't even matter. But it matters to me, damn it, no. Okay, stonecutter. I was trying to deal with you right there, but I just can't. I don't even need it anymore, actually. I'll just set it out there. I only needed it for the stone foundation. Did I do... Oh, I guess I should do a post there if I have a post there. Okay, yeah. Oh, I didn't do it. Oh, okay. I only did it in the one spot. Maybe I was seeing how it looked and I liked it, and I remember I was running out of time, so maybe I just forgot to do it. I don't know. Or I just forgot to do it. That's the more likely explanation. Okay, and then this side. And then I'm gonna have to remove one of the pens. I'm already aware of this, but I'm kind of like figuring it out. I could always do like a ladder in front of one of them, maybe. Okay, yeah, that's right. It was weird. It didn't look correct at very first. But yeah, that's right. Okay. Strange. Almost, but not quite. There we go. Okay, and then I had some gate options. I think. Or was it in... It might have been the improved hammer. Okay, yeah, it was the improved hammer. See how that... Okay, yeah. Is there one that matches a little better? Oh, I see. It's a slightly different spacing of them. I'm like, that looks exactly the same. Yeah, because it is, dummy. I think the light one actually looks better. Those in. I want them opening all the same way. My imagination is working good. Never thought of building something like this. Oh, well, thank you. I also have, like, more things to work with. The whole core wood set. I mean, yeah, there's the vanilla one, but it looks nice. It's more detailed, but I feel like somehow it still works with the under-detailed stuff. And I think it's just the overall vibe of Valheim in general. And then this is my, my pig pen over here. I would open the gate, but they're all escape artists, so they'll make a break for it. Yeah, I knew I should have finished my coffee already. Ugh, it was lukewarm. It was unpleasant. Alright, got the pens in. Well, it might work if I literally just start the stairs right here. Okay, no. I thought there were other stair options. So I can just resize this so I can see it all. Okay, we'll just use some regular stuff then. I need this hammer structure to match the gates as well. You know you can tame them, but it takes a long time. Yeah, it does. I got a couple boars that spawned nearby, and I locked them in pens. Yeah, that's not how math works. Shit. Well, you know, this'll work still. What if I just... Now, the real pain is finding, some 2-star boars, and then bringing them all the way back. Because on my last one, I got really lucky, and I found 2 of the boar stones, that were on, like, my starter continent, and I just punched them and lured them back. Like, yeah, it took a little bit, but I got them home. But, I'm thinking of changing the fence posts to match, those. Because that would... Oh, does this build set not have posts? Peculiar. Oh, no, it does. That's right. I forget. They put them in roofs. Which kind of makes sense. I mean, I'd be using supports for roofs a lot. Can I just... do it like the floor in my house? No. Okay. But yeah, I think I'll do that, and I think it'll help the stairs and the gates not, like, stick out as much, because they definitely, are a little blaring currently, if I'm being honest. But it's just because the core wood is as dark as it is. Okay, I didn't think that one would work there. Especially if I want to put a trim around it, which I do. But yeah, once I get the barn most of the way done, I'll get to working on the crop field, which is going to be right out here in this lower part. I'm going to flatten it out to like this height right here, and then just have this big like swath of area next to the barn be for crops. Wish they had a little darker stairs like in the old barns. I mean, I could do darker wood if you think that would contrast better. Because there is... this is the same wood I use for the stairs in my house. Yeah, actually, I think that matches a lot better. And then I can swap the gates out as well. What am I... Oh. I'm like, what am I missing? Besides extra brain cells, but that's beside the point. We don't bring that one up. Does it open? Okay, yeah. That is the way I want it to open. This opens both ways? Okay, good. I don't know why I bothered closing it. My brain is just like, yeah, close it back. I didn't bring extra brain. No, I barely have enough to function. That's what the caffeine's for, though. It's okay. It puts the 2 brain cells in overdrive, and then I can, like, think better. Sometimes. Sometimes. Oh, and I can even put railing on it, too. There we go. Okay, yeah, I think you're right. The dark wood looks way better. I was thinking, like, because the light bit's on there, but honestly, like, because it's inside, I feel the dark works way better. And I'll still replace the poles with the darker wood as well. And I think that'll help tie everything together. Nope, that was a fence. Wait, yeah, no, yeah, that's a fence. That's what I want. Nope, that's exactly what I want. Thanks, brain. See, and then some nice torches on the side of the walls, and it should look a bit like Red Dead. Yeah, yeah, like the old Western barns. I could absolutely see that. Okay, yeah, let's sleep. And then, brain, come on. And then let me grab some resin too, so I don't forget, do I have copper? That'll be the holdup, because I'd like to use these torches in the barn as well, I think. I don't know, hold on, let me see. Yeah, because it's either that or I've got standing. If there was, like, a regular torch sconce instead of the, like, fancy sconce, I would totally go with that, but we'll just go with what we've got here in the house. I don't know why I took this way. I mean, it works, but... metal. Here we go. Okay, good. I do have some. I doubt I can bring this with me with all the core wood I have. Yeah, no. Okay, cool. 15, that's more than enough for now. Oh, I'm like, shit, where'd it go? It went back in the backpack. It makes sense, but... no. Just complaining sigh. Brain was functioning for a bit, but lost it again. Yeah. I feel that. If it weren't attached in my head, then, like, I wouldn't have any idea where it's at. Do I need anything else for those? I guess I should check. No, okay, yeah, it was copper. Just wanted to make sure it wasn't, like, bronze or something. I'm just like, yeah, it's copper. And then it's like, nope, actually... Alrighty, well, thank you so much for stopping in. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And hopefully see you on the next stream. Come on. I don't think it'll clip through, but it might. I don't think the floors were clipping. They look like they overlap it. Oh, that's cool. You can see it between the planks, but it doesn't actually clip through the planks because of how the floor is. Awesome. So I can do exactly what I want to do then, and put a support beam across. Well, fine then, Valheim. Tell me like it is. No. Ooh, that's right. That clip's pretty bad. Okay, I didn't think about that. So, yeah, it's all gonna be offset slightly. Shoot, okay. Well, then... let me just get the rest of the floor in real quick, and then I'll worry about the supports, I suppose. Okay. Actually, I think I want to just do like a little walkway through the middle here. Is that even? No, that's not even. There we go, and then it works with the shape for the cutout of the stairs. I really like that. Because that's 3... Oh, that's 4? Oh, the walkway needs to be a 3 wide. I don't like that. We're just gonna do this, and it'll be pulled slightly back further from the front. It gives it a little bit more character, too, not being, like, perfect. Okay, before I forget, because I'm gonna forget, okay, no. Gonna have to just layer it so then I can replace them all, because it won't let me place it in the regular wood pole spot and then destroy the regular wood pole. So with the extra types of woods for the floors, the floors will place slightly lower than the regular floors, so then I can place them and destroy the regular floor without having to, like, destroy it and then place it. I can place and then destroy. Oh, oops. Not like this process is lengthy, really, since it's not a very big area. Oh, dang it. I keep doing that. No! Oh my gosh. Okay, here, let me destroy that. And then we'll place this. And then we'll... Okay. But I released shift too quick. I blame Valheim on that. I don't care if it was a user error. This game's like... It's trying me right now. And I don't appreciate it. I just want to build a barn, damn it. Just let me build. Is that too much for a girl to ask for? Yeah, that looks way better. And then... keep it matching. We'll do that. Oh yeah, that looks so good. I'm curious to see how some trim on the bottom would treat this. Yeah, I think I vibe. Although, to match, shouldn't it be regular wood? Ooh, let me see what that looks like. Instead of just trying to picture it. The best way to see it is to see it. Go ahead and quote that one. What did I destroy? Oh, the pole in the background. No, there was a casualty. No. I was gonna say, I don't know how I managed to do that, but I know how I managed to do it. I'm pretty special. It just does not work. It doesn't work with the regular wood. Maybe no trim? I don't know, though. I liked the trim. Yeah, it needs the trim. Or we're just gonna have to deal with the fact that it technically doesn't match the other lateral. Or no, not lateral. Yeah, lateral. Longitudinal is up and down. Lateral is left to right, I think. No. Lateral's up and down. Longitudinal. Whatever. Horizontal. There we go. I'll just stick with terms that I actually know. And then if I put the trim around the rest of it. I don't think I need the core wood on me for a moment. I have to go grab some regular wood, though. And I want to plant a couple more trees along here. Oh yeah. I'll just keep pulling from this one, and I'll repair my stuff while I'm over here. Okay, that was weird. It wouldn't let me get the one, but maybe because it would have been too heavy to pick up into my regular inventory, because the backpack's a mod. I don't know. I don't pretend like I know this stuff. Oh, because it only weighs 1 in the backpack. Okay. Or like 1.2 or whatever. So I have the backpack reducing weight by 90%. Repairing. I'm like, shit. No, I did do the light. Oh, okay, I did light stairs, but the dark floor in my house. Gotcha. Gotcha, got it. Whatever. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know how to speak, everyone. It's difficult. I'm gonna take a break here pretty soon, to get some more coffee. Let me get, like... Come on. I clicked OK twice. I know I did. Oh, there it is. Right control, and then... There we go. I just wanted a singular tree. Okay, and are all of these good? You all gonna grow? This was the only one I was really concerned about because the rock right here, but looks like it'll grow. Cool. And then I want to get a couple more of the little trees through it once those are grown. I just want to have the bigger trees grown and then see where I want to do a little bit more filler work and put some flowers along it. Now the question is, I don't think I'm gonna, but the question is, should I do... Yeah, and the answer is absolutely not. Because then up top I can do... Not the gates, the fence. And how does the little post look there? Oh, absolutely need that. The question is... Yeah, go ahead and bring that one down. Let my stamina regen. Let me get the trim put in real quick for the rest of this, and then I'll worry about the railings. And then after this, I'll go back down to the supports below, because that's going to be a bit of a pain. And then I'll work on the roof, because the roof should be pretty quick. I'm just going to do a simple A-frame roof with the faces on that side and that side, meaning the roof slope will start on that side and go up toward the middle for anyone that's not familiar with what an A-frame roof is. Which is a classic and one of my favorites. Like that roof over there, that's an A-frame. See, there's a flat face on the front, and then it's like a triangle, pretty much. Yeah, yep. Do that. That looks good. Oh, I'm so happy with that. Okay. So those all are slightly up too high. But then it'll clip, so maybe I should move the other ones up. Let me just break the couple that were misplaced. Because then I should just need to do bottom and snap it there. Yeah, okay. Oh, shit. Is that it? Okay, yeah, that's the alignment. I'm like, shit, I lost where the pole needs to go. Okay, supports. Well, I guess let's start by making my life easy. Alright, let's just start fresh with this. Let's just go ahead and do itty bitty. It's an itty bitty little baby. I love the little tiny log pieces. I would have used like core wood more if those were just available build pieces. How wide is the gate? Is it... Okay, no, it is 4 meters. I thought so because it was snapping, but it looked like it was clipping through too much. But no, I think... Yeah, that's right, because it's clipping. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. So then... Let's just do this. It's gonna require little pieces somewhere, so let's just... Oh, it actually won't for the middle one. Okay, cool. Even better. Oh, well, yeah, that maths out, because if there would be a 1 meter pole there, 2 in the middle, and then another there, that 2 plus 2 equals 4. Whoa! No. I'm learning math, everyone. I can't count past 5, though. Just keep that in mind. Oh. Oh, that won't work on this side. Okay, that's fine. I'll just do... I'll just try something here. And if I don't like it, we'll undo it. So that will just, yeah, cut straight into it. Okay, I mean, it won't line up with that pole, but I could technically do this. I don't like that, though. Well, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, the poor cart. Okay, yeah. I guess I'll just do that, because I don't really have much other option unless I move the stairs, which, again, there's not really much other option for where to move them, so I think that'll be good. Let me finish getting... all of the... I guess the ribbing is what I could call it. Otherwise, I don't have a good description for the design that I'm using for the support beams here. I mean, it's like a stripe design. I feel like ribbed works pretty well. Like ribbing, like your ribs. R-I-B. Some words I feel like just are hard to like enunciate super clearly. Or maybe it's just a me problem. Honestly, it would make sense if it was just a me problem. Oh yeah, and since it's nighttime, let me get the... Not that that matters, but I like to put lights in at night just because it looks nicer. And also for the logical case of it, of like, well, you can see where stuff needs to go better. Oh, I need the forge for it? Oops. I always forget about that bit. I don't know why. Just cut through here. I mean, it is technically quicker to stick to the path. But whatever. What was I doing? I need the forge. And then I need to... Oh, but I want to put the torches in. So yeah, let me get the forge, bring it back, and then sleep. Oh, I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot to do that wall. I'll try to remember that. And that's why I swapped the wood posts inside the barn out when I did, because if I didn't, then I would have forgotten, and they'd still just be regular wood. Dang it. Give me the log. Thank you. Okay, I'm... There we go. I'm trying to create a snap point for it. Or did these not snap? Oh no, these ones don't even snap. That's right. But it's also going to be difficult on the round pole. Alright. It's not tall enough. Those would have to be... No! Standing torch it is, I guess. Because those won't work on the round poles. Unfortunately. He's in on the back as well. Add some more central lighting. Put one of these on either side. Yeah, I think the two torches in the middle compensates for not putting one there, but it would just look weird without it being next to a pole. And then I'll probably put a couple of hanging braziers up top. Braziers? No, brazier? Brazier? I don't remember how to pronounce it. I always pronounce it wrong. The flame holdy thingy. That's what I'll just call it. I saw the green eyes out here. I'm like, I'll go smack it. Okay. Well, that's a little disappointing on the torches, but that's fine. Yeah, having the trees, like, border the trail is nice. Do I have... Did I... Oh, the trophies are still over at the house, okay. Let me go put the copper up. I'm like, they're not bronze. And I left the forge over there. Damn it. Why can I never remember things? These I think I'm just throwing in this chest. Yes. The Buke parries. I love it. Okay, well, I don't want to forget. So, we're going to grab the forge. I'm going to put the trophy up. We're going to put the forge back down in the house. And then I'll worry about making a second forge whenever I need to, make the hanging lamps. Because I'm not moving the forge around again. I like to keep an extra one that I can just leave around, just like keeping a couple extra stone cutters. Honestly, at some point, also I need to level that part out, how it dips bothers me. But, Trophy, trophy, trophy. Put the trophy up. Put it in a box and then put the forge down. You gotta be kidding me. I put the trophies in my room. It's okay. I'm slowly losing my mind. Forge. Forge, 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 forge. Okay, I didn't know I had any shreds of sanity left to lose, but I'm pretty sure I just lost the last shreds of my my sanity. What am I saying? I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Starts fucking crying. Honestly, though, sometimes. Alright, let's go to sleep before the fucking night's just like, actually, I'm morning now. And I'll be like, damn it, I meant to sleep. Not like I need to sleep in this game, but like... Anyway, I got the supports in and I got the railings in on the barn. Let me run back over there just so I'm there when I get back. I gotta use the bathroom and get my coffee and all that, so... It'll be just like 10 minutes or so. Although on the note of Valheim raining a lot, it hasn't rained since I've gotten on yet, and I've been here for a few days now, so... I don't know, maybe it just decided to not rain today. Or, it, like... Not in the Valheim day, but the real today. In this Valheim week, there we go. Alright, yeah. I'll be right back, everyone. I'm gonna take a quick coffee break. Let me get... Where is it? There it is. Alrighty. I'll be right back, everyone. Alright, everyone, I have returned. Thank you so much for your patience. I got my bathroom break, coffee break, and smoke break all taken care of at the same time, so I'll be good for like another hour, hour and a half before my bladder is like, nope, I gotta go pee. Did I just run back? No, I did sleep. It's early morning now. Yeah, there's the sunrise. Okay. I'm like, wait, did I not sleep before I left? Whoops. I meant to, but I did. Man, and I can't wait. I can build a marketplace because, where is it? Is it in the structure? No, it's in the... Is it the advanced pieces, not the core wood pieces? No? Wait, which hammer was it? Was it bronze stuff? I mean, the fine wood stuff? One of them had market stalls. Now I know I'm just overlooking it. It's somewhere. No, it's gotta be the regular hammer. I must not have something for it. Okay, yeah, I must be thinking it's gotta be in this tab. I must need to get the linen or something, or not the linen. Well, yeah, either linen or the jute. I don't remember which one it is. Okay, but let me finish getting all the ribbing put in before I worry about the roofing. Okay, I need to do a snap point. It's taking too long. I thought maybe I could just work with it, but no. Okay, but yeah, no, I left the inside completely hollow. That's what I was thinking. Oh yeah, I didn't need to do those on every one. I could have done it on every other because I already have snap points. Oh well. I would say lesson learned, but I'll probably forget. Save myself some time, just do that. So that's what I should have done on the front. Because I already had it done once, so... Oh, wait, I should put those there, because that'll help cap it off. Oh, I don't have... Okay. Well, let me go outside. Oh, because I put the workbench all the way over there. I'm like, what? Crafting. Here we go. There we go. Clicked the wrong one. I'll just put that there. Close those. Okay, no. Oh, I don't have... Well, let me get that one in there. There we go. Okay, yeah, I just missed it on that side because I hadn't gotten it yet. Nope. Come on. Oh, that's why. it can't snap to the snap point that's not there. Sorry, everyone. I have so much sinus drainage, just always. There's so much phlegm. Okay, yeah, no. I need it like that. Which, I'll save myself some trouble and just go ahead and do the sides real quick. Okay, well, that side's already done. Alright. Oops. Let me go ahead and get... Let's go from this way. I didn't save myself really any time. Oh, well, no, yeah, for the rest of those, that's what I was saying. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm like, why did I get distracted again? Oh, that's right. ADHD, no. But we all know. But wait a minute. Those aren't right. Oh my god. It's not even a complicated design. It's just that I alternated the rest of it from like the gate supports. That was the only difference. And then I'm over here like P-brain like what? Cause yeah, see, I can just snap it in between them. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to get some more core wood before I can finish this. Which is literally just a matter of going over and chopping down my trees, because I made sure I got some tree farms going. I don't want to do a ton of deforestation on this run. I want to try to just have my own tree farms as much as I can. Obviously, there's some forests around that are going to need to get chopped, because I'm going to build here. But I'm going to try to plant the trees back around, so I have, like, a nice forested village. I had a very much, like, infrastructure-heavy town before, so I had a lot of stone paths and walls around. I still want a lot of paths around, but I want them to be more of, like, the dirt paths or cobblestone paths, and the area I've set up in is much more, like, workable, however you want to say that. It's a lot flatter of an area because I'm not building down the side of a mountain, so then I won't have to level out as much, and there won't be as many, like, stone retainer walls because of it. Okay, now the question is roofing. I don't think I want the log roof, so that'll actually save me on core wood. There was, I think it's in the advanced building. Yeah, I want this shingle roof on. Either that or I could do the... Ooh, wait, yeah, okay, this type of roof is what we're gonna use for the barn. I feel like that'll work very well for the barn. Okay, well, I won't need to get core wood for a little while then. Obviously, I'll do some core wood supports across, but, Oh yeah, there's no ladders, though, in this. I don't think. Yeah, no ladders. Okay, I'll have to do just the Nope, regular wood ladder. Here's the reins. And see, I don't mind because my wood structures aren't gonna get damaged. Oh, dang, I am gonna need some core wood. I wanted to do a cap at the top of the wall. How much do those take? It takes 2 core wood. Okay, yeah, that should be more than enough to get the trim on the top. I was just trying to find a good snapping point. I guess that'll do. Yeah, that'll do pretty well. Question is how much it covers. Okay, I need just a 2 meter to finish that. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, that'll work, because then I'll do, like... Oh wait, I don't have the top arch on the front like I do on the back. Okay, yeah, it's connected off the bottom of that one. Yeah, I should have just been on the floor. Like that? Yeah. Okay, and then I have an idea. Because then I had the log in between, I believe. Yes. So then I'll do the same thing up top. And 3 meter? Oh yeah, that's perfect. And then I'll just leave that hollow and open like that. So then it's almost like the classic barn window, but then I feel like it gets that kind of Viking-esque style. The specific, what, Scandinavian Viking? Or were all Vikings Scandinavian? I think that's a misnomer, though. I believe that not all Vikings were Scandinavian, just that the majority of what we think of as Vikings were Scandinavian. I could be wrong, and if someone knows better on that, by all means, please inform me. I would like to know. I will not be upset if someone corrects me on that. There's a lot that I don't actually know about, like, actual, like, Scandinavian history or, like, Viking history, however you want to say that. Is that right? Yeah, it sits on top. Okay. It's just the core wood has the 2 snap points, of course, for the top and the bottom, so I always have to make sure that it's placed right. Because it's not like Minecraft where it's like, I can easily tell. Sometimes I have to like do a little bit of eyeball math. Shit, that was all my core wood. Alright, time to cut some trees then, I suppose. Although, I want to check something. Okay, there we go. That ties that together. I'm like, that spot just looked wrong. Because the gap in the wood, and also just like, I realize now because I have the other posts, like, up here, it wasn't tying together. But there we go. Yeah, that ties everything there together. That's so good. I'm gonna toot my own horn and say that's so good. Apparently I had more core wood. Sweet. I can postpone cutting trees for just a minute longer. Okay, that works. There we go. I'm like, I'm spamming E. I'll get it one of the jumps. Okay, let me get back up top. Oops. It would help if I was holding the correct button. I need to hold shift, not control. Silly, silly me. Okay, there we go. And then I'll figure out how I want to snap the roof off of this. Because I'm going to be using this roof. Do I want to snap it off the top or off the wall? Which I can't even get the snap point for the wall. Yeah, I'll definitely do it off of the top there. Because then on the outside, yeah, that looks good. Oh shit. I forget, you slide on the 45-degree roof. Actually, with how big the structure is, I should probably be doing the shallow roof on it. Come to think of it, because that would be, What is it blocked by? My fat head? Okay. That's weird. Okay. I don't... Yeah, because it's like... letting me put it. It's not like it doesn't want me up in its personal space. I mean, I guess it doesn't, because... half the time it's not letting me. Alright, I want to check... No, I think I actually want to do it as just the skeletal supports. And then have a 2 meter. And then just go up the rest of the way like this. Oh, it would be 4 meter, yeah. Duh. and then, yeah, there's an X. Parkour. Don't ever say that I'm bad at parkour. Because you'll be telling the truth. No, I'm joking. Now, with Valheim, I feel like it's easier to actually maneuver in the air than a lot of other games. But no, don't let me lie to you. I'm really bad at parkour. I like to do it because it's fun, but like, I'm not good at it. Okay, I'm not building a roof in the dark. Literally, it's just an accident waiting to happen. Let me make sure the fire is still going. I mean, I really should just fill up the campfire. And then I won't have to worry about it for a few days, but, like... There is a fire. There we go. It's like, it's smoking itself out. I might need to slightly redesign my fireplace. Let me go look at it real quick, because I don't remember. Yeah, so if I get a sloped piece right there, maybe. Let me check. Yeah, no. It doesn't look like... Because that's glass. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm gonna have anything for that. Unless... my scepter has anything. I think a lot of these pieces are gonna be too big, though. Although they do have, like, legit fucking hearths and shit. Like, it's so cool. And it's pink until you place it down. I was worried that when I was looking through the mods, I'm like, oh no, they're missing textures, but, okay, yeah, no, there's nothing in here that's gonna help me. Let me just put the scepter back in the bag. Is it the hoe? No, I had the cultivator there. Alright, while I'm getting sufficiently distracted, I need to go finish that wall. Otherwise, I'm just never gonna remember. Is that a pole or a wall? It's a pole. And it's not fine wood? How could I? Is it fine wood outside? No, the rest of... Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Okay, I need to put... I need the sun to not be in my eyes. Let me do that so I can remove that pole and replace it, or the beam, replace it with a fine wood beam. Okay, yeah, and then it was definitely solid wall there. Okay, yeah. Because I remember I was having trouble because there's not the beam with the wall piece as, like, separate pieces. So, where's the half wall? There it is. I had to just decide to do an accent wall on that. Did I do... Okay, yeah, see, and I got this wall done already. So then now this one is also an accent wall. Not even the whole wall, just like the accent, like, roof panel. I don't know. I'm not a carpenter or an architect. I just like to play the games. Okay. Let me repair my tools while I'm over here, and then I'll get back to the roof. I'll have to see if stuff in my backpack gets repaired. Okay, perfect. Got plenty of wood now. That should be... should hopefully be enough for the roof. I don't know. If not, I'll come back for more. Not like I don't have a ton of wood over there already. Can I make this jump? I think I can. I was pretty sure I could, but also wasn't 100%. Okay, so why are you doing this, roof? Do you not want me up here with you? No? Okay. It's very strange. This roof does not want to be placed, but I got one row of it in. I'll try a different snap point. Oh, there we go. Okay. Why? Just, oh, why? It's so weird. Like, the rest of the build pieces from this mod are working just fine. This is... and even the steep roof is working fine, too. It's just, this roof is being... troublesome. But, okay, maybe I just won't use a snap point. Maybe that's the problem. It needs to just be auto-placed. No? That's so weird. I'm trying to understand. Trying to troubleshoot here. So it'll let me place it like that, but not like that. What? What? Okay. Was it the fucking ladder somehow? That doesn't make sense. That's not... Okay, no. Is it my angle? Yeah, I definitely won't be building with this roof very much, if this is the issue, or if this is going to be an issue. This is like the one roof I haven't really tested yet. This is so weird. 'Cause I'm building it just fine over here. Huh. So it's like certain angles? What, did I just pick like the worst place to build for some reason? I don't... Alright, hold on. Let me get the ridge roof across. I also need to get the core wood supports built up real quick before I proceed. Because that's gonna be... That'll help the structural integrity. I'm quite certain at this point I do not have enough to finish the roof supports with the core wood, so... But once again, that's okay. I've got the trees planted. I just need to go cut them. Alright. 2 meter, there it is. Still learning where the pieces are. And it seems like every week the mod author's been updating the core wood stuff, and they just added a few new things in. It was gonna let me put it there, and then I didn't have the wood. Okay, yeah, huh. This is so confusing. Because, like, when it does work, it's not for a specific reason. It just seems to be working. But whatever, it's working, so... Like I said, once I get this roof in, I'm not going to build with this roof either again or very much. Because it's a struggle. I'll just leave those there. Okay, I'm gonna have to put some more over here. I don't want to struggle any more than it's already making me. Of course, it'll let me put in the spot that's not structurally sound. Damn this game. We're just gonna keep trying till I get this last bit of roof section put in. I don't really know what else to do, to be honest. It was gonna let me for a second, but I wasn't quick enough. I don't... It just doesn't make sense. It genuinely doesn't make sense. Because when it does let me place it, like I said, there's not like a consistent factor into it. It just decides to let me place it sometimes. Okay, I gotta take a pause from that for a moment. It's annoying me really bad. I'm just gonna go cut down some trees. I should just bring the cart over, actually. Fucking stone cutter. Get it out of my way. Just... There we go. I'm like, just let me place it, dang it. Everything's being difficult. I don't like it. I want to go home. No. Well, I'll get back to that roof in a minute. I'm just running over there to those trees. I'm like, why is my stamina running out so quick? Might help if I eat food. I'll let my stamina regen, and then I'll pop my power and start cutting trees. I just don't get why those roof pieces aren't working, though. Like, I got it on the rest of the roof. I even got it on the same side. It's just... it's not placing for some reason. But to be fair, issues are to be expected with mods. But it's honestly the first, like, real issue I've ran into. And every other piece from the mod set, as far as I've tested, works just fine, so I don't have to worry about it too much. It seems like they refined it. I feel like the trees would just fall randomly before, but now, like, they actually fall in the direction I'm chopping. Even though technically it should... or in the direction I'm facing while chopping. Even though it should be falling to the side that I've chopped. Because I'm removing the support of the tree on that side, but, you know. We won't get into tree physics on Valheim. Or I should clarify my understanding of tree physics. Just in case I have something wrong. I don't want to be like, yeah, and that's how it is. It's like, nope, disclaimer, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. So if I say something wrong, yeah. It definitely happened. And then, once I chop all this up, I will sleep. And get back to the barn. Hopefully get those last few roof pieces on there. I'll try putting some, like, other pieces around it. Maybe it needs something else. I could always try relogging the server, but I don't think that would help, so I don't feel like doing that since, you know, I'm streaming. Not that it would take super long to load, but it's like, we're already here, I don't want to swap or have to reload. Okay, almost done here. Yeah, literally almost done. Just gotta chop this and then replant. Or actually, I'll wait to replant. I want to get a more actual, like, dedicated, designated growing area. I couldn't think of a third D word that would actually make sense in that sentence. Which, I mean, really, I didn't need to say designated and dedicated. Both would work equally as well in that use case, so. Dedicated area or have a designated area, I mean, same difference. Okay, looks like I got it all. Perfect. Pull this around to the front of the house. Slowly. I left some fine wood on the ground. Sorry, I left a fine wood on the ground. My bad. Oh, and there's wood along my house, that's right, because tearing that wall out. Fire lit. Fire's lit. We're good. I'm gonna go sleepy, bye. And then we'll get back to that roof. That annoying roof. But, brain. Oh, I'll build the core wood supports, though, first, and then see if maybe extra snap points might help finagle those roof pieces in there. Otherwise, I don't know what the hell to do. But I'm liking how everything is shaping up so far. And also, did I leave any wood along the side, or did I collect it all? Okay, I did leave a little. That was it, though. Okay. Oh, wait, no. That was it. I turned. There's even more, even though I started on this side. I just run into an infinite loop. I think, yeah, I'll need a 2-meter log there. No? I guess the middle does reach? Oh, because I'm attaching it to the outside this time instead of this side. Okay, I was like, what? That doesn't make any sense. What in the goddamn? No. I was like, a big confusion. This one, I'll need the 2-meter pole in the center. If it'll let me. Alright, how would it look? Gotta try some stuff here, because I have no idea. Okay, let me do almost that, but with, let's do 3-meter pole, and then the angled, and then let's do, yeah, a 2-meter pole on the bottom. Come on. No, maybe not. It doesn't look right. They have to line up with that one. Well, no, this'll work. Hold on. Let's keep going with the idea I'm doing. But then let's do this. Oh, I can just grab it without jumping. Cool. Okay, and there we go. That'll make it so I can get 2-meter pole in there. And then I'm gonna have to be a little creative on this side, of course. Okay, no, it would have to be there. I don't even know if I'm gonna like this, but I just need to try something here. And I realize I can do the X there still. Keep it with the design. There we go. Speaking is hard. I'm not crazy about it. Okay, I like that. And then I'll do that on this one as well. JK. Alright. Now I'll, do that. Yeah, okay, I vibe with that. I vibe with that. Do those line up? I mean, kind of. I was hoping it would line up on the bottom. So I won't do that then. I think just center post would look good. Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Let me get the support beams across the top and the middle. Now that I can just walk across these ones. And yeah, I know, I've not even tried with that yet. Oh, I couldn't even if I wanted to. Okay. There we go. And then, let me go... I knew I should have kept a stack of regular wood on me. Because I need to get some of the, cross supports for the regular beams. Does it measure out to being able to do it for every 2? Indeed it does. Okay. So then... Where is it? Oh, wrong hammer. Here we go. Oh, right. I need to put a couple of temporary pieces in here so then I can snap the poles to the center part. Shoot, I didn't think about this. I don't need the floors there, I'll need the poles there to be able to get it to snap correctly. Did not even think about that. Okay, and then let me get... If I remove those, though... Yeah, it's... Oh, shoot. Okay. Actually, you know what? I like that with the pole, or the regular wood beam on top, and then the... Alright, we'll go with that, then. Alright, I really like this. I don't usually build with core wood this much, but it is nice to build with, which is why I made sure I got a mod that expanded what I could do with core wood. And, with how I'm doing things, I want it to be a bit more, like, villagey instead of such, like, a developed town. And the core wood helps with that, I feel. Especially for my barn. Like, I knew I wanted this to be core wood after looking through the core wood build pieces. And I haven't even used any of the thin poles. These would look really good in, like, smaller houses and stuff. So, I plan to use them, just I didn't want them in the barn. They personally didn't fit my vision. I don't know how I feel about that. It doesn't line up otherwise, though, so... Maybe... didn't mean to just walk off like that, but, you know, it happens. I didn't die, that's really what matters. Oh, no, that does work. Okay. I was just being a goober. Yep, okay. I was thinking already that I was going to do that, but I didn't know for sure if I wanted to leave it more hollow or not. Oh shit. Slowly slid off. Couldn't tell because I was turning around. But yeah, this middle part here I am going to leave hollow. I was thinking about doing the diagonal pieces through there as well, but I think I want it more open. Because then when the gates are shut, looking out, you'd have majoritarily just that for the window. And then, oops, thought I could get through it real quick before it closed. Yeah, I think that's looking really nice. Could it be fancier? Oh, I'm sure. But it's just a barn. I didn't want it super fancy. I felt keeping it simpler would actually make it look more barn. I don't know. Okay, and then, is it 2 or 3 meters? I think that's just a 2 meter. Yes, yeah, I'll just snap it along the points. Get this put in here. And then I'll get back to trying the roof. Okay, yeah, that'll be enough wood for the... Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm gonna have to move these. Put them in a spot that makes a little more sense on the side that I still need the roof. Let's try this again. There we go. No, it's gonna continue to be a bitch. I might just have to wait to try to finish that till next time, I relog the server. And it's not like it's not letting me place it because I have some, like, smart placement mod where it won't let you put it if it's gonna break. Okay, thank God. I was like, if we just don't acknowledge that it's working, it should keep working. I didn't want to say a fucking word. Yay! Okay. Good lord. I didn't do anything special to get that working. There was no reason why it decided to just start working all of a sudden, other than it wanted to. Which is frustrating, because I like to troubleshoot things to try to figure out what I'm doing wrong, and I don't think that was a user error thing. I think that might just be a small mod issue. But again, it's just with that one roof piece. I've not had trouble with any other pieces I've tried so far. Yep, okay. That looks so good. I love Y supports. I believe that's what those are called. Maybe fork supports. Technically, this part of the barn would be slightly weaker because it doesn't have a grounding pole. Or, no, what are they called? Structural beam? No, a foundational support, I think, is just all it is. Like a foundational wall. Yeah, I think. Load-bearing wall. There we go. That's what I was trying to think of. I'm like, there's a specific term for it. Okay, so let me go do one more glance over the barn, but I think it's done enough that I can start flattening the field, or flattening the ground for the field, and then I'll put like fences in between, and I can put signs down for what I'm growing where, so then I know what to replant. Mostly just looking to see if I missed any supports. Oh, and then I need to get the materials to make a new forge real quick so I can get the hanging lights in here. The braziers, I believe is how it's pronounced. I always pronounce it wrong. I say like brazier, which I think is a top, a style of top. It could be wrong, but I know I say it wrong most of the time. I'll do it every other one. There we go, I like that. Okay, and then I just need like one brazier there, and then the other one hanging from there, and that should provide enough light for the barn. And once I get like barley and flax, I think it's just the barley actually. Oh, I guess I'll just pull this around because I'll want some wood for the fences. And then I'll build some, like, stairs down or something, or a path. I'll figure it out. I'm thinking I'll level the ground out a bit more over here, do a small retainer wall along this hill, so then it can, like I said earlier, for anyone that was here, the field is going to be about this height, and I'm going to push it back to wherever I make the retainer wall for the barn, and then pull it out, like, probably to here. So then I have all of this area, plus, like, a little ways over on either side. And then that'll lead down. I'll have a dock over there and, like, a boathouse and everything. Which I have marked on the map so I don't forget. Here's my proof. Put docks here, see? I'll have to remove the names for... Okay, let me find the barn icon. Oh, there it is. Okay. Remove that. Put a barn. I don't need to label it because it's a very obvious icon. So now I actually can have markers around my town without it feeling, like, super cluttered. Because I think I installed 2 different mods for extra map icons. I went to install one and it installed another because it was, like, an add-on to a mod. So it was, like, part of the mod dependency. And I was just like, okay, I mean, that works for me. What was I doing? Shit. I got distracted. I was gonna do something before the field. I mean, I'll repair my stuff. Oh, get a forge. There we go. So it's, what, 6 copper, I think? Yeah, 6 copper. Stone out here. Oh, wait, what was it? 4 stone, okay. And then I'll have to go get the coal from over here, if I have any. I think, no, I used it all. Quite certain I used it all. Yep. Well, let me just get these filled real quick. I'm just gonna wait around for the coal. Oh, and then what do I need for the lights? I need bronze and a chain. Not a big deal because I have a chain crafting recipe. So I'm not dealing with that this time. I'll still go collect some chains when I'm getting iron and all that, but, like, I don't want to have to hunt down wraiths to get chains or just keep looting a bunch of sunken crypts. Swamp thingy, as I'm calling them. How much bronze? It was 6? 5, okay. And I got an extra... Oh. I needed 10, though. Hey, I got another extra. Nope, I need that. Okay. I'll need 4 more coal then. And then I've got the wood over there, so I'm not even worried about that one. And the coal, I guarantee, is already... I've got more over here than I need. So pick these, put 8... Well, take 8, so I don't have to do the math of the 12, because that was just such hard math for me. And then we'll run back over, I can build the forge, build the thingy, and then, well, hope that the thingies play, the braziers place. Because they don't snap. I was hoping they would snap. But it looks like they'll place. Let me just go straight under. He's lined up with that one, right? Yeah. Okay, there we go. That looks nice. And yeah, that should provide enough light up here. Obviously, I can't tell right now. It's daytime, but... I'll just, put this on the front porch. So then it's accessible. I don't want to leave it over by the barn. I'm not going to need it over there again, I don't think. But yeah, I'm going to be getting to flattening some ground. I'll move the stone cutter around because I'll want it back there. I guess actually, let me start by taking out all these rocks. I can use the cultivator to remove the spawn points of the rocks and stuff. So then it's just the things I want in my garden. I don't like to say farm unless I'm like including the animals in there. I know if it's just animals, then it's a ranch. Farm encompasses multiple things, but like, or can. But it's also the kind of thing of like, I don't know. It's more of a garden over here for the crop field. I mean, it's all really the same difference. It's just whatever word spin you want to put on it. Oh, it's a rock? Okay. From the corner of my eye, it looked like a log. And I was like, or like a stump or something. But yeah, let me clean up this rock and that log that's there. So I want to put a lean-to on this side of the barn for like some extra resources that would be outside of the barn. Okay. And all this stone I'm picking up is going to be super useful. Let me get rid of these. And yeah, I think like that part is where I want to bring this out to. Okay. So I want to go ahead and get the retainer wall built before I start doing the field. Okay, blocks. Nope, this one. Yeah, I didn't think that would stay. Okay, and then that's... Is that 3 across? Yeah. Well, I definitely wasn't thinking of doing this big of a staircase, so let me... Let me just do that. Stairs. Okay, let me get... the rest of this built up real quick. Okay, so I am just gonna have to level the ground to work with the stairs. I mean, honestly, that looks pretty good. I'll probably cobble the path through the barn. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Let me just do that real quick. Eventually, I'll cobble the main paths, and then I'll have some dirt paths be like the side roads. So yeah, having a whole block there is unnecessary. Let me just get the little block. Itty bitty, little tiny teeny blockerini. There we go. Well, no, I guess... Oh, well, yeah, no, I'd have to. I mean... Okay, let me just... The snap points are nice, but sometimes it's too much work to cycle through them. Get the one you want. You have to do a little finagling, so I'm just like, okay. I'll just do that. But auto should work for this one, yeah. And then I can snap point the rest of it. It's really just the stone blocks, I feel, that end up being a little difficult because of how many snap points they have. But I mean, like, it makes sense. The more snap points, the little more frustrating it's gonna be, but, like, it's worth it. Okay, so... This is about the height I want. I'm gonna need to go sleep, though, because I don't want to do this at night. Oh, I'm out of... Oh, okay, I need to go stock up on food as well. Yeah, I'll just... Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna shove everything into the backpack. It really doesn't make any difference. Heyo, everything's going well. Got the barn done. I'm working on the field now. I got the back wall on the house done. So now it's just a matter of getting the rest of the details done inside. I'll sleep real quick and then I'll handle my food. Day 69. Nice. No. Food. Oh, I forgot to change the key for the quick harvest. I want to change it from shift to control. So it doesn't make me crouch, and then I can just sprint through here and do it. Yeah, I can take a smoke break here in a little bit. Let me finish up what I'm doing. Just because I did step away like an hour ago. So I can step away again. But I don't want to forget that I need to restock on food. I probably have Queen's Jam on backup. Okay, I do. No, this was, yeah, there was that one. And then... Was I eating deer stew? Yeah, I was. Yeah, because I can get deer meat easy. I have a lot of it already, so. Let me put dandelions up. I mean, I already lit the fire, so let me just go ahead and make some jam real quick. Oh, that's funny. Those were supposed to go. I wondered. It looked like the first time I opened up the raspberry box, but then it's just because I'm still learning the interaction hitbox, or like the parameters. I guess hitbox works. Covers more than just hitting something. It's the physical parameter if you want the more specific term. But nobody cares about that except for me. And then like 2 other people out in the world. No, I'm joking. Okay, I've got food. Let me repair my tools, and then I want to run back over to the barn. After that, I'm going to step away for a quick smoke break, everyone. I still don't have a smoke break overlay. I need to... make a note real quick. Otherwise, I'm not gonna remember. Technically... No, yeah, it is considered an overlay, I think. I don't know. Or that's one of the transition screens. You know, yeah, it's a transition screen. And then there's the transition animations. Again, nobody really cares about this. And then I need to rekey group harvesting. Okay. Otherwise, I won't remember until the next time I stream, and then I'll be like, oh, I'll get it next time, and then next time, and then next time, and then so on and so forth. It'll just be a perpetual loop. Oh, wow. Just walking back into the bar, and I'm just like, this is looking so good. I'm so happy. These mod pieces look so nice. And then, yeah, this is looking nice, too. And once I get this part leveled out, I'm pushing this height all the way back over to the retainer wall. So I may have to bring the wall down slightly more. I don't know yet. But I wanted this wall level with the barn. But, alright, everyone. I'll be back in, like, 10 minutes or so. Just gonna do a quick smoke break. Just gonna sit down up here and then pause. And I'm just gonna put it on coffee break since I still don't have a smoke break, but thank you all for your patience. I'll be back in like 10. Alright, everyone, I have returned. Sorry if I was gone longer than last break. I try to make them quick. I appreciate everyone's patience. We'll get back to working on this field. It's gonna be a lengthy process, but it's okay. I don't like that it's rainy and foggy, though. That is a little annoying. It'd be kind of cool if there was, like, a rain stick that you could, like... Or, like, a weather-like shrine or something that you could sacrifice resources to like, change the weather. It's not a big deal. Okay, so I guess let me figure out how wide I want it, because I know about how deep I want it from the barn out to the end. Nope, pressing every number except for 7. I'm still learning the keypad on the, or the numpad on the side of my mouse. The last mouse I had, I literally used, for like 7 years, so... It's pretty well the same orientation, it's just the buttons are slightly different shapes than the other mouse, so I have to, like, relearn, like, the muscle memory of what number is what. The numbers are a bit longer on this mouse is the problem, so I think my thumb placement isn't quite the same. So I think it's, like, back further on the 7, but then it ends up being on the 4. Jesus, there's still another piece of it. For being a small rock, it sure had a lot of parts. Which I'm sure was just one of the bigger rocks, but scale changed. I'm gonna drop the stone over here. And then I'll be back for it when I need to expand the retainer wall more. I don't even think I'll have to pickaxe any of this ground except for, like, maybe that part. Okay, it wasn't level. I didn't think it was. It looked like it dipped in that spot. I just wish the size mod for the hoe I got didn't work quite like I thought, but it did add some of the like alternate stuff, so. And the alternate raised ground is a lot bigger, but that one takes stone, so, like normal, of course. But the fog definitely makes it a lot more difficult to see where the little bumps are. Okay, let me grab the stone real quick. Actually, that and then just one stack. Okay, yeah, that looks good. I'll figure out if I actually want to flatten the ground there or leave it, like, kind of swooping up. I was initially thinking to completely flatten it, but I may not. I don't know. Because I'm not going to be planting anything there anyway, so I'll be planting it, like, out here. Repair that real quick. Okay, I'm gonna push it that way a bit further than this way. I want to leave this free line here, so. I'm just gonna push it level to that. Okay. I have to pickaxe this little bit here. Okay, it's this spot that still needs it. Okay, and then let's go straight back. Yeah, I think that's as far back as I need to go. Let's get rid of this rock. But yeah, I have a lot of plans for the town. right now. I'm trying to just work on the essentials. After the the crops, I need to focus on like a workshop so I can get a proper smelting area set up. I'll have 4 smelters, and then I like to have 6 kilns, just so I can produce way more charcoal than I use. Alright, and then now I gotta decide how far I want it over. Honestly, not too much further. Let me just level it out with the farthest point. This is gonna take a bunch of pickaxing to get leveled. But fortunately, I've done enough terrain work in this game to know. Because you can dig it down with the pickaxe. It usually goes down a little further than you want, but then you can pull it back up with the hoe. And then I suppose I'll just pull the retainer wall around on the sides where the hill's a bit higher. Either that, or I can just smooth the hill out, which I think I'd rather do. Just have the retainer wall cap over here or whatever, and then just smooth it out. Have to dig back a little more or whatever, but... Okay, let me just try smoothing it. See if it takes more digging, because I'm sure I have to dig a little bit more, but... It was only, like, right as I was starting to flatten it that I realized, oh, the hoe's almost broken. Oh, come on, stamina. It regenerates so slow. Okay, so this is about where I want it. We're just gonna try to work around all this stuff for the moment, and then I'll clear it out. Okay, and then I can get a sharper corner on there once I clear it out. Okay, there we go. Fortunately, there wasn't too much in the way. Okay, so that one just fell toward me. When all the other trees today have been falling away from me, so I don't know. But that was also a beech tree, and I've only cut down birch and pine today. So I don't know. See if I can't fit any of this in here. Alright, whatever, let's just stack some wood over here. Because I'll need it for all the fences that I'm going to be building. So I want to... excuse me. I want to section off the fences. I mean, wow, thank you, brain. The crop plots. Alright, let me chop this and then... I'll go sleep. Damn it, log, get back here. Okay, now I'll go sleep. Oh wait, it counts as having a fire in here because the torches? Okay. Well then, let me just build a bed over here. But it says I'm near a fire. It says I have the fire status effect, though. Game? Oh, there we go. Alright, whatever. Maybe it was just a little too far. Maybe it's the hanging ones that are doing it. I really don't know. I do know that I will have to wrap in like 30 minutes, unfortunately. I'll have to get ready for work. I'm curious how it would look. If I put one of these in here. Oh, that looks good. Okay, yeah. That's what it was missing. Okay, I need to level this out more. And now I'm just working on smoothing this out. Which, this part, I'm sure I'm gonna have to take the pickaxe to the hill a little bit. Shave it off. And then I'll go back through with the cultivator and regrass everything. I might not even need to take the pickaxe to it. Because then I can just build the retainer wall straight over into the hill or whatever. You know, I think I'll be fine with that. Put some grass back on it real quick. Alright, cool. And then I can just do the same thing over here. Which I wanted to level this out anyway. You know, I'm not surprised. I should have seen that one coming. Have I upgraded it? No. That's part of the reason why it's so weak. I'll have to run to the house to do it. So I'm gonna take the few seconds to run over there, and then also get distracted because I wanted to smooth that out a little bit more. That looks better. And since I'm smoothing things, okay, there we go. And then let me level up, or upgrade the hoe real quick. But yeah, then I'll have a lot more berries, and then I can grow all the mushrooms and everything. And I can have like little sectioned off spots along it, like having the sectioning, or the bordering pieces going like this way, like, and have the center path just open. I'll probably just cobble it straight down, because I want to do, I'll need the advanced hammer for that. Do I want to do these, or do I want to do match the animal pen and then do these fences? I think I want these ones instead. So I just need the regular hammer and some core wood. I just want to start putting some of the fences down, so I have the idea there. Okay, This is how I'll do it. Okay, they didn't quite work how I wanted. Let me... Okay, that's further back. Okay, there we go. Good lord. I'm just gonna build it straight across for now, and then I'll figure out the sizing of each plot. I just need 10 wood. I just need a workbench. Oh. Right, because that's not going to be... It's slightly higher over here. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Let me just... Okay, cool. Because, yeah, then it's level with the rest of it. Alright, let me work on pushing this back a little bit. Because I have a lot more things I can grow. Alright. Need to pick them a little bit. Which, like, not a huge deal. And then I'll try leveling it, see if I need to do any more. Okay, obviously I'll have to fix that loading. Okay, yeah, I'll have plenty of space in here for the mushrooms. Because I can plant the 3 different types of mushrooms in here. I think there's another type of mushroom. 'Cause aren't there blue mushrooms in the ice caves? I could be wrong, but, then I can do, like, thistle and some other stuff in another one. I'm not gonna put gates on them. I'll just have, like, the gate opening. Yeah, I'll probably just put... how many? Maybe, actually... I bring it back 1. And then this can be just for one type of berry, and each berry plot can be the same size. Oh, but I need a spot for thistle. Okay, then let's expand the mushrooms. So I can put thistle over here too. Okay, and then... I'll have to level out the ground back here, but I'll push it back 1 more plot. And then I'll just do it sideways like that. And then I can even cap it off by having... I'll have to push it back a little, a little further. But that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna have to raise the ground a little bit. Okay, and then just a little bit more on the back. Hello, hello. What's up? How's it going? I'm just working on my crop plots right now. Nice, nice. Nothing like a chill day. I'm gonna have to wrap up here in like 20 minutes, unfortunately, because I'll have to start getting ready for work. Which is just no fun. But I may do another stream tomorrow. It depends on how I'm feeling. Wednesday is my one scheduled day so far. But I haven't been back to streaming for like more than a month now, I think. Good lord, all this rain has been causing my sinuses to just have so much phlegm. It's been awful. You do Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. See, I've thought about swapping it up, and when I get a new job, I'm sure I'm gonna have to change it. I'd rather stream on the weekends, but I work Saturday, and then 2 Sundays out of the month, I dedicate to play D&D with my friends, so. I don't like to stream on the same days, just so they don't overlap. Okay, here, let me get... that wood. Slowly but surely, I'm making this a field. But I had to start over. I had a whole, like... God, I was deep into the Mistlands in my last save, but, I don't mind starting over. I'm doing a whole different, like, setup for the town, so I have more, more space to work with. I'm not building on the side of a mountain like I did last time. I tend to do morning streams anymore just because of my schedule, but I'll keep that in mind, and I appreciate that. I always try to raid my friends whenever I actually have a few people watching. I know once I get back to more consistent streams, I'll get people in here more consistently again. Because when I was streaming a bunch last year, I was actually able to keep 2 or 3 people consistently most streams. It wasn't quite enough for the 3 every stream for the congruent viewership, but I'll get affiliate someday. But that's not what I'm like going for anyway. I just stream to have fun. You work 8 to 5. Yeah. I start at 4 p.m. for my job, and then I work till 8 usually, because I only do part-time, but I hate working these hours. It's just so inconvenient for so many things. I would like to work earlier in the day, personally, so that way I have my evening and night to myself. But yeah, everyone wants morning shift, so it's impossible to find morning shift anywhere. That's what I was doing. I need to sleep real quick. Temporary barn bed. You just got affiliate? Heck yeah. Let's fucking go. That's what I'm talking about. I'll have to run back to the house. That's what I was also doing. Oh, is that wood on the roof? Okay, well, it can live up there for a while. I couldn't see it before. Wait, I wasn't coming here to sleep. I was coming here to repair. There we go. Stupid brain. Getting distracted. Just so good at getting distracted. Forgot how good how good builds can look. Yeah, it really is nice. And I have a bunch of mods, so I have more build pieces to work with as well. Because I'm a builder, and there's just, in my opinion, not enough to build with in Valheim. There's a good amount, but just not quite enough for wood variety. And there's different wood types, so I don't know. It just, I like what the mod sets that I picked up add. Okay, where was I? I was over here, wasn't I? I was breaking a rock. Yeah, here. I'm like, I was breaking a rock somewhere. I know that much. Okay, and then smooth out this side. Well, hold on. Stupid brain. Just work in the order that I need you to. I'll probably just have to put a support on it going down, because it's gonna lower the ground, and I think make it float a little. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Wait, what? Oh, because I keep forgetting. There's no freaking workbench over here. That's my problem. There we go. Now I don't have to struggle. Now I don't have to be on the inside of the fence to build. Okay, and... let me do that. Smooth it out. Break this rock. Didn't realize there was a rock there. Okay, that looks good. Let me just put grass back and move on with my life. Okay, and I'll wait to put grass on that, because I still need to clean that up more. But I'm not doing it right now. They're adding more with the upcoming update. Oh, okay. I'll have to look into it. And I'll also have to make sure that my Steam doesn't auto-update Valheim, otherwise it's gonna break my save, because, you know, playing with mods and all that. I'll have to wait for the mods to update, and then if they don't, I'll be big sad. But at the same time, if this playthrough gets locked into the Ashlands update, I won't be too upset, because I don't assume they're gonna have the Deep North out anytime soon. Unless they're doing, like, one of their little micro content updates like they did with when they added Hilder. Or, like, I'm assuming they did for the Bog Witch. I'm gonna guess that was its own update. Probably with some quality tweaks and all that. I don't know, because that was added between the time of me playing and not playing. Well, if they've gotten their update production more on schedule, then we'll see, but I'm not trying to be one of the community members that's like, oh, they take 10 years for an update, but it's also like, I know they've said they wanted a certain time, and then it wasn't like until almost a whole year later, but I also don't program games, so I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, well, they should just do it. It's like, I don't fucking know how to do that shit. I don't know, how complicated it is, and like, I mean, I've looked at code before, so it's pretty fucking complicated, I can say that much. I know that much. Okay, let me... Okay, yeah, this will line up if I do that, and then that. Wait, no. Oh, no, that's why, because I need... That's why it was confusing me earlier. Because it snaps to the pole, but not the beam. But I need it to snap to the beam for the proper spacing. Okay. Okay, there we go. Saved myself a lot of time. Come on. Fine, I'll get it from the other one. I wanted to do it from that one, but it won't let me. I give up now. It's been a hot minute since you reread it. I mean, that's fair. I haven't read the change logs or the update projection or roadmap or whatever terminology you want to use at all, so... Okay, and this one, because it's gonna be for, this side will be for the carrots, onions, and turnip. I want to do it 3 fence pieces deep. Jesus Christ, speaking is so hard. So I'm making the individual plot areas for my crops and stuff, and I have the plant anything mod, so I can put the berry bushes and stuff down too, so that's why I have so many extra plots. I can get the mushrooms and like the thistle as well. And then I think the project for next stream will be starting on the workshop area, get a dedicated spot for the smelters and the kilns and all that, and then have a forge over there. Probably move the forge from my house because I don't want to have the workshop in my house. I genuinely like to have I'll have all the workstations in the workshop, but not in my house. I can just use the house for like more decoration. I have plenty of furniture to use with the mods, so there will be no shortage of stuff to put down. Wait, what? How the fuck did I manage that? Alright. I'm glad I noticed it now, instead of getting all the way to the other side. I don't know how that happened. I'm not gonna try to figure it out, though, because I know that won't happen. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna chop this up. I was about to say, or not, because I couldn't get over the fence. Okay. Come on. There we go. My little wigs couldn't do it. I think I still had more core wood in the cart. Quite certain. Okay, yeah. And I know there's some deer spawn points in the forest back there, so I'm curious if I can pinpoint them and then just build a box around them so I can farm deer easier. For one fence piece, but also I'm gonna need to do it across anyway. How many wide is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so one of them are gonna be uneven. I'm trying to think. I don't think I need as many turnips. I know I need a lot of onions for the onion soup, and then I'll need a lot of carrots for breeding the boars, and... Okay, yeah, so let's do... What, it'll be 2 4s and then a 3? Yep, okay, cool. Well, I wanted them on opposite sides, so I'm gonna do that one. So then it's like mirrored on this side, even though this side's different from this side, but that's fine. Then all my mushrooms and thistle can go in here. I can do one type of berry in each of these. And then I've got onions, turnips, and carrots. Go ahead and get the ground cultivated in here. Thistle. Yeah. The blue stuff. Oh, well, of course, because I don't have it on me. The stuff you find in the swamp. Or did I just say it funny? Thistlebottom is the name of your halfling rogue. Oh, that's great. That's great. My main D&D character, which is also my first character, her name is Leviana Balamede. She's a human cleric. Made you think of Baldur's Gate. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played Baldur's Gate. I want to pick that up at some point, but I'm definitely not going to play it by myself, so I need to make sure that my sister and her husband are ready to play it whenever I do get it. And they said they've never gotten past Act 1, like, they've completed it, like, 2 or 3 times, and then they just stopped playing. Oh, it looks fun. And it looks, like, fucking stunning as well. But then, my more recent D&D character, which I've made several, but, some of the characters have either been sidelined because I'm not using them currently, or like we've postponed on one part of the campaign or whatever to do a different part. But my current character that I'll be playing in my off sessions she is a high elf. She's an illusion wizard, and her name is Theroin Faberos. But I like to do like a fun negative trait for my characters. And so like Leviana, she only has 8 intelligence, so I figured I'd play into that. And she's overly trusting of everyone, only expecting good intentions. And so like that's gotten the group into trouble before, because she's spilled the beans on information to someone that should not have known it. My fun character trait with Theroin is she drowned as a child and had to be resurrected. So she is absolutely terrified of water and cannot swim. So that'll be a fun conundrum that we run into whenever anything deeper than her ankle scares her, to be more specific. I'm gonna have to raise it and then smooth it out. The posts on it were floating too much for my liking. And then after this, I need to wrap. Unfortunately, I've been enjoying streaming again so much. I never wanted to stop, but it was just technical issues, of hardware issues, however you want to say that. And so I had to wait till I got my computer. But I got a really good setup. I dropped like 1,300 in total, I think, on all the parts. Alright. And then let me cobble the path down the middle. Oh, it's the stone cutter. I'm like, there's workbenches. Don't lie to me, game. Yeah, because you don't need the workbenches, dummy. Once I get this cobbled, I'm gonna run back to my house and then wrap the stream up. I'm not gonna wrap, sorry to get anyone's hopes up. No, I'm joking. I do not sing. It's not within my talents, so I'm not gonna embarrass myself. My awful cheesy jokes, but it's okay. One of my tags is unapologetically cringy, so like I have a warning label. Okay, that's good enough. I'll finish that little bit there later. And then I'll get the crops in next time, get the berry bushes moved over, as well as the thistle and the mushrooms. And I might struggle to get a couple boars in here just for the looks of it, but honestly, one of the hammers has like stuffed animals, not stuffed animals, but like taxidermied animals. Is it the bronze hammer? No. Is it just the regular hammer? Oh, okay, yeah, it's the Corewood Miscellaneous. So I might just put a couple stuffed boars in here. Which, is there... Okay, no, there's not a barn sign. I just wanted to see. I'll have to make... I'll just put a regular sign down for that. Okay, but let me get over to the house. And then once I get these moved over, I'll just regrass the side of the house for now. I have no idea what all I'm gonna build. I know I want to do a lot with this town, but I know I only stream like once a week usually, so I don't get to play very often. But slowly but surely, I'm trying to be like efficient when I play each time. And so that's why I'm giving myself a goal to work on. This time it was the barn and the field. We got it done, so like pretty good progress, I would say. Um, but yeah, I stream every Wednesday, so anyone that wants to catch a stream, like a regular stream, it's Wednesday at noon, Central Standard Time. The last couple Wednesdays I've started streaming early, so that happens. But if I do that, then I still stream for the 2 hours from noon to 2 p.m. So then anyone that happened to pop in sooner or whatever just gets a longer stream. But that way I'm not like being like, well, I streamed for 2 hours, but it was outside of my scheduled time. So I want to make sure I adhere to that. So then there's consistency. People know when to pop in. Anyway, I'm rambling. I'll upload the VODs to my VOD channel. Like, well, I get it exported right away, but I get it uploaded or whatever. Sorry, I'm losing the words. My brain is starting to shut off. Um, I get it on the VOD channel within the first like 24 to 48 hours usually, but on average, it'll be up within the first week after the stream. Um, I guess that's all. Yeah, I'm still. Some of my outros I like nail them, and then other ones I totally fucking botch. But you know, this is one of them that I botched. But regardless, I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time of the solstice cycle it is. I hope you have a good one. And unless I stream again later this week, I will catch you all next Wednesday. Thank you for tuning in. Goodbye.